What is going on, guys? Welcome back to some more Tears of the Kingdom. This is episode 10, where we will be spending most of our time in the depths. We haven't done a lot of the depths on stream. I don't know if we've really done any of the depths on stream. We've done a lot of it off the stream. By a lot of it, I mean we've opened up like this much of it. We still have so much to open up here in the depths. We have all this treasure to get and stuff. So I figure we just spend this entire stream for the most part in the depths. We may come out to upgrade our battery cells a little bit, because the more battery we have, the better, obviously. With riding around on the old hover bike and stuff, that's the best way to get around the depths, obviously. So, aside from that, we're going to be looking for weapon statues, treasure. We're going to be stacking up on the Zonite. As you guys can see, there's this giant Zonite deposit right here. And I'm just going to break all this up. The little combo of Riju and Yunobo. We're going to take, it's going to take all of them to break this in any sort of time. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? What's up, P-Man? I do have a face cam. I gotta get my lighting a little bit better in here though. Like, it's hard to see me with my lighting setup that I have in here. Face cam will be back, but I gotta get my lighting situation figured out before I break it out again. Alright, you guys are going way too far. Why are you not just holding still? Do I remember you? To be honest, not really. Was it from Zelda? Or was it from a different game, Isaac? My memory kind of sucks, I'm sorry. I mean no disrespect by that. This thing is gigantic. From a different game, but I haven't watched in a while. I've been so busy with life. Well, I'm glad to have you back, man. Welcome back. Certainly glad to have you back, dude. And life be life, and that's for sure. Well, I feel you. If I break this here, doesn't that make the rock behind it fall? Hey, what's up, Kiara? How's it going? Hope all is well. Aha, that breaks most of it there. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Now we gotta pick up all this Zonite. Hey, that's a heck of a freaking deposit of Zonite right there. I don't think I've ever seen one that big. That's actually crazy. I get it all? Believe so. Alright. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting to, I assume this is where Minoru is, which I don't believe I can get to until I go to the Thunderhead Isles. Well, hello there, buddy. He's got a whole army with him. Let's use a little Muddle Bud here. I haven't used any Muddle Bud. keep getting hit by when they're hitting my sages instead of me. Ow! Friendly fire. You're supposed to be on my side right now. I'm not gonna lie, the whole time I was trying to parry there and I just didn't parry anybody. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Going okay here for about an hour, then I'll be going to work on some school stuff. Planning a late night since I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow except for in the evening. Nice, nice. Late nights are where it's at. I think every night's a late night for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where you, get Minoru unlocked, but we have to get a Thunderhead Isle first. Yep, Spirit Temple. But I may be able to fast travel here. So it's probably best that I go ahead and get that set up. I thought this is what this was. I was just making sure. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything until we get a Thunderhead first. Getting her unlocked would be really, really nice. But I'm gonna wait. I'll wait a little bit longer. Doesn't look like I can fast travel here, can I? No. Oh well. We need to find a light route somewhat nearby. So here's one. There's also a bargainer statue over there. Did you get Age of Imprisonment or have you played some of it? I haven't played it yet. There's another big ore deposit up there. What the heck? This is completely covered in gloom, though. You just keep breaking the bottom, the top will fall. There's no reason to shoot the top. But this should be a fun stream. We're gonna be... Why is that... Why is she going away? Looking forward to it myself because I want to see the faces of the sages, not to mention their names. I think the names were leaked in the trailer, but I didn't pay much attention to those. It's because I'm planning to get the game myself. I got you. We're definitely going to be playing Age of Imprisonment. For sure. Alright, there goes my Lionel bow. Okay. Gonna wait for him one more. Actually, That over there. Little 2-for-1 action. Alright, a crap ton of Zonite over here. We're gonna have to get gloomed up, it looks like, because this is all in gloom. This is crazy. There's little spots where you can stand, but... Oops. Miss any? I think I got it all. Alright. Once I finish up taxes and get to switch to, lacking one very important piece of paperwork for, which I can probably get from county clerk's office, I'm guessing, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I always just hand it over to my mom and she does them for me. Can we break these? We can. Yo, what the heck? Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. I'm about to use all of my bomb flowers and arrows to just get this thing over with. This is insane. This is crazy. I think it dropped me another Boko Reaper. Yeah, drop me another Claymore. Got another weapon about to break? Yeah, that's my Royal Guard sword. That is left on one hit on purpose. That's my Lionel killer right there. There are so many of these rocks, like what the heck? How am I supposed to break all of these? I had a cobble crusher to make life a little easier, but I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, I'd use Unobo, but the only problem is the cooldown. It's just gonna take so long. It's about to be a lot of bomb arrows, I think. How many do I have? I have time bombs too. Maybe that's what I should do. How many time bombs do we have? 48? That could work. Little chain reaction, maybe? I can keep it from rolling away. It'll work there. Better get out of here. I don't know if that's gonna blow up these or not. Oh yeah, here they go. Maybe not. And there goes my hover bike. There's gotta be some benefit to blowing up all these rocks. Or these, I mean, you'd think, right? I mean, aside from getting gems and stuff, like, there's gotta be something hidden in these things. Alright, that's one. One time I was in a cave breaking rocks with Unobo and bombs, and Sidon just happened to be standing in the right place at the wrong time. Wrong place, wrong time. He got blown backwards. I legit freaked out at first, but then remember they were practically indestructible. That's wild. I'm gonna try to break all these. I don't know how much of a benefit it's gonna be. Like, it might just be a bunch of just ore and stuff that we get from them, but worth a try. And I didn't mean to hit that. I assume we'll just get a lot of gems from breaking these, which might make it worth it. This is wild. Also uncovering a lot of gloom this way, just as a note. So much gloom. It's pretty wild. A lot of opals coming out of this. This is wild. And I missed. Are you kidding me? Alright. I'm going through the bomb flowers. These are like connected. I hate to waste the bomb flowers on these, but I can't always buy them at Gerudo Town now. It's not like they're as hard to get anymore. I just want to speed this up a little bit. That's basically all of it. Oh, that was a fail. Okay. No treasure, just some opals. It's literally all I got from this, and some flint. Oh well. I didn't know if there'd be some diamonds in here or something, if this would like be worth my while to break all these, but I guess not. I think you can only get the diamonds from the rare ore deposits anyway. That's wild. I've never seen rocks that big in the depths. At least I didn't remember them being here before in the past playthrough. Alright, let's head over to this light route here. What is this? This is odd. It's like an elevator or something. What's the point of this fan? Nothing up here. Got a Hinox over there. This is wild. It's just this random spot. Where is this at on the surface? Nothing crazy going on here on the surface. What's the point of this? Do anything? Well, maybe let's hit this light bloom and it'll tell me. I don't know. Light root, I should say. I don't have a bow equipped. It brought Tulin and Riju a bit closer to you, LOL. Think there's something I need to do with them? We'll come back to it. If it gives it a name, whenever I get this light route opened up, it might be able to tell me a little bit more about what's going on. I feel like that's definitely something I need to do. There's something I need to do right there, but... some of our parts back. Okay, what's it say about that area? Well, we got a bargainer statue right there at the serpent's mouth there. I know there's got to be something in there. That's something to check out for sure. Where was that? Right here? Doesn't give it a name. That's odd, man. It's definitely odd. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. We're definitely going to check that out, obviously. Definitely an abandoned mine there. My allergies have been terrible today too. Pollen counts are high in my area, mostly just itchy eyes and skin. Yeah, that's all part of spring, right? The pollen comes out. My allergies get bad too, I feel you. I remember whenever I was younger, everyone would talk about having bad allergies, and I'm like, that seems like something like old people get. I don't know anything about that, and now I couldn't tell you last time my eyes weren't itchy and nose wasn't stuffy and all that stuff. Construct factory. Okay. I remember this. We gotta get the pieces for this. I do remember this. Yeah, I gotta get a Thunderhead owl first. Did not get Robo Man yet. We'll stack up on these Poes though. There's a lot of Poes up here. I don't know where my bike went. That's actually sick. You get the parry and you freeze them. That's sick. Sapphire shield, kind of goated, not gonna lie. Same with the thunder. Well. Kind of just doing a lot of running around and not getting anywhere. Yeah, see. I'm not ready for this yet. Alright, let's go to the bargainer statue. Is he way up there? Yeah, using Ascend would have been the better idea there. What's up, dude? What kind of stuff you got? My brother and I have combined our power to create the Gators of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. I can get the Gators and the Dark Trousers. Nice, nice. What's going on here? Exactly how we planned it. Exactly how we drew it up. I knew it. There's always a treasure behind the waterfall. Wonder if it's anything good. Oh, just some crystallized charges. We need to spend these. We almost have 600. We're close to being able to max out our battery cells. Is there anything nearby I can travel to that's worth it? I don't think I can get that treasure unless I come from this side. Link Peak Stable. I'm sure Dueling Peaks has some sort of abandoned mine or Yiga base or something like that going on over here. Still think it's awesome how it was a dev, then Nintendo was very nice and gifted to players. Very cool of them. Yeah, Ascend is so awesome, dude. And the fact that they allow you to cheese this game a little bit too is what makes it so good. Like, some people don't like the fact that you can cheese the shrines with rewind and all the different stuff that you can do. But I think it's awesome, man. It makes the game fun. I think one of the worst things you can do to a game is nerf fun. Like, if something works and people like find a little exploit and you nerf it, as long as it's not like completely breaking the game, like you're just nerfing fun and it doesn't. It's a good way to lose some of your players, man. So many games do that, like where they'll nerf something just because they don't want you to do it and it doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't affect the game that much. They're just nerfing fun. Ooh, that's a nice broadsword right there. Mark this. Where's my bike? I'm always losing my bike. There's definitely something going on over here. Is this an abandoned mine? Or... Let's see if I can throw this at one of these Aracudas. Oh, I just missed it. What's up, dude? Hello. I put a Sage's Will on Riju today, or upgraded Riju Sage. I feel like her and Tulin right now are the ones that are most beneficial. When we get Minoru unlocked, I think that'll be the next one I upgrade. Sidon really doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, he does, but he doesn't. And Yunobo, his attacks are so slow. He's probably the one I will upgrade last. Really, the only thing he's good for is breaking like armored enemies. Even then, he doesn't do that good of a job at it. Yes, agreed. I also like how they made the light roots and shrines so interconnected with the naming convention. Yeah. I like how they kept like this, like an alternate Hyrule. Like they basically, I don't know if they took something from Stranger Things or what, but like the Upside Down in Stranger Things is kind of like the same concept as the Depths in Hyrule. Like, they're the complete opposites of each other, but they're the same. This looks interesting. What do we have here? Oh, this is where the right leg depot is. Oh, okay. I forgot about how far out you have to go to get all these parts. And then getting them back. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, these are just random, like, stations with, like, one Zonai device on them. It's so weird. Forgot to check. Did we go that way? Yeah, we did. Not a whole lot going on at Dueling Peaks. Looks like the other side might be the better side. Can't get to that unless we're on the other side as well. Although there is a crossing point here. Maybe we should try to get across there. Kogo is also a fun return villain, though won't lie, he did not repeat. He did get repetitive after a while. I've only fought Koga, I think, once. No, maybe twice. I think I fought him twice. He's in the Gerudo region now, isn't he? What is my aim? to give any of my savage shields up for a royal shield. Let's grab these pose. Yeah, I think I've only fought Koga twice, but he's hilarious. I actually have a funny picture of Koga. Let me see. I've got 2 good ones because I'm saving these for I need to do that. I need to go over to Kilton in Terrytown. But I got this one. He's just chilling. And this one with his head in the ground. It'd actually be so sick if, like, whenever I get that picture and have Kilton make the mold of him, if it's like him with halfway in the ground, if I could like stand him up on the ground and it looks like he's in the ground, that's so funny. That'll be fire. So Don and Tulin also make a good combo if you're facing the right enemy, particularly against Lionels. Yeah, that is true. And Sidon does come in clutch sometimes, like just taking out an enemy by himself while you're not like focused on one. He'll just beat one himself. I'm probably not giving him enough credit, but sometimes he just doesn't attack, and that's where I get like annoyed. Like, come on, dude, what are you doing? Attack something. All right, so we need to go this way. Honestly, let's just fast travel to this light route. We're getting plenty of Zonite, so we can just keep making these hover bikes. I'm not too worried about spending the Zonite for it. I don't know if I can get away with overheating here or not. As soon as I get close to this lava fall, I'm probably going to overheat. Gotta go this way. Anyway, so we should be good. This is an abandoned mine that I haven't stopped at. Canyon mine, I should say. Give me something good. Come on. Alright, we'll take it. It gives us 600 of those, so we definitely have enough to level up. Sapphire Shield does help you stay cool. I actually put that on whenever I was in the desert area because I haven't got the Vo spotter stuff yet. So I have the Sapphire Circlet and the Sapphire Shield, and it pretty much keeps me cool for the most part. There are still some areas that are too hot, but for the most part, it keeps me pretty cool. Go fight this Talos here. See if he'll draw me some gems. Direct hit, Captain, although it did absolutely nothing. He's not letting me get behind him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just get Yunobo out. I was gonna try to rewind one of his attacks, but this is more effective. I bet you this is nice to have on the shield as well, because the Sapphire is probably getting reasonably close to breaking. Maybe we throw this on. Maybe it'll last a little longer than the Sapphire. I don't know. It's worth a try. It looks cool. All right, here by... Yeah, so if I just go straight here. Okay, so according to the Hyrule map, I can just get right across. But in the depths, there's a big mountain in the way. Unless I can go underneath. I'd be able to go underneath. Not looking like I can do that either. So there's no way on top of this? Yeah, this goes all the way up to the ceiling. So why is there a crossing here? Oh, that's because there is still a river. This is just like a cliff over the river. Oh, okay. Let's see. I actually need to go here. I gotcha. A lot of Poes down there. I should drop down and get them. Saw more. Yeah, it's those down there. It wouldn't let me pull out my paraglide. What the heck? I think I was like caught on that bike as I was falling and it wouldn't let me pull out my paraglider. It's weird. Alright, another weapon statue over there. What do we got over there? It's one of my favorite things about exploring the depths is like one of these statues is gonna give me like a Royal Guards claymore. You could buy an armor set now, bargainer if you wanted, from the bargainer if you wanted. Oh, I hate long throws. So that is a pretty strong sword. I'm just gonna throw it. If you get a long throw weapon, there's only one thing to do, and that's throw it. Or take it over to the area where the those little Octoroks suck them up and put a new ability on them. Mark this. Oh, hello there. Okay. We going the right way? Yeah. We go there and then we go around the wall, then back up and around. I mean, there's a lot of treasure to get there. We better do that. I remember my first playthrough, I did so much of the depths on foot. I don't know how I did that. Big Stolnox down there. Traveler's Spear. Focused on story in my first playthrough. My first playthrough was really just like such a mix of things. Like I do not have a one-track mind at all, so staying on task for me in these big open world games is like impossible. So I kind of just did whatever in my first playthrough, but so much of exploring the depths I did on foot, and it was pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. The Yiga hideout here. Hey, what's up, Sky Guy? You're good, brother. It's a late night stream. It's a definitely a later start to the stream than I wanted. It's the only guy I have to take out? That's crazy. Okay, here's some more. On the one I'm on now, my second changed order that I'm doing regional phenomena in, have defeated Tulin, Rijus, and Sedans. Sedans is the most reason because I changed up order for intrigue. That's the thing, on my first playthrough, like, I kind of did it in order of Breath of the Wild. I believe I went, the Sedan, and then I went Unobo, and then I did, Tulin, and then Riju, but that's the good thing about it, is you can just kind of do it however you want, you know? I definitely think Tulin's the best one to get first. Like, having Tulin's Gust is so important, and he's actually a really good avatar to help fight. I wanted to try to hitch a ride on it. He was moving too fast. I'm not even going to try to look for my bike. I already know it fell all the way down. The one like Queen Gibdo is hard as only the second boss? Yeah, I'd say so. Queen Gibdo's definitely the hardest of the 4 base sages, right? I would say. Just want to get this light route, clear up the area a little bit. Looks like we got a, wait, where are we at? Okay, the Nehru region. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah, I hit it too late. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough space. This looks interesting over here. Well, I guess it does show that my skill with Link has improved since I first started playing. That's the thing, like, when I went back to playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, bro, how was I like so good at this game in the past? Because I was getting kind of smacked. But then once I like got the hang of it and the controls just become second nature and everything, then you don't even think about it. And you're just so much better. And it doesn't take long to get that back. So I was playing this thing religiously when it first came out. Oh, so much for that plan. Diamonds are in the box. I do have to go though. I appreciate you, Sky Guy. My man. You're gonna help me get my diamond circlet maxed out now. That's all I was missing was the diamonds. I appreciate you, brother. Koga's not gonna show up here, is he? See how many of these we can buy. I'll catch you later, Sky Guy. Have a good one, brother. Alright, how many of these can I buy? We get up to 900. We have 800. So 800 gives us, let's see. I need, aren't they 200 per cell or is it 100 per cell? It's 100 per cell. I only need, I don't even need that much. I think I already had enough. Because it'd be 200 plus another 300. Yeah, 100 for each bar. Yeah. So I only need 500. So I can max out my battery. Sick. This guy's gonna give me a schematic. Authorized, verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. That's pretty handy, just to pull out a bridge if you need it. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I wonder if there's a reason for it. Hope that the schema stone I provided is useful to you. Is this just to test it, or is there like actually a reason to use a bridge here? I didn't mean to skip that. I'm going to be a blade master. I'm going to be a blade master. If I keep repeating it, someday it will come true. It's not that I'm unhappy now, but to support Master Koga from a position of responsibility, who wouldn't want that? I think I'll take the exam soon. I just need to find it. I heard it's behind a waterfall in Gerudo Canyon, but who knows? No matter where it is, I'm sure the exam will be difficult, but I won't let that stop me. Someday I'll be a Yiga Blade Master. Glory to Master Koga. Just testing? Alright. I'm not gonna fool with it then. Pop an upper decky real quick. We can get locked in. Drink of water. Anything else in this area? Just which combination will let me win? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Huh, odd to see anyone else down here. I'm drawing up schematics for things that use Zonai devices. I was trying to figure out the perfect combination of gadgets, but I just keep coming up empty. Oh, I know. What do you hate more, things that are burny or things that are freezy? I'd rather not say. Really? You're not to give me any answer? That's horrible. I spent so long agonizing over this. A way to defeat that wretched hero. Your life is mine. Bring it on, dude. That's hilarious. Putting frozen things on your shield is just hilarious, man. And so broken. Because once you freeze them, the attack that you do to break the ice does so much more damage. Sidon tried to help me. He usually tries, but he doesn't always succeed. Yeah, there's a grandpa up there. There always is. What weapon am I using this on? Soldier's broadsword durability up. I'm gonna say this thing's lasted me a while. Crystal charges. Never mind. I thought there'd be Poes up here. There's my bike. I was looking for that. Alright, now we need to get around this area blocking Dueling Peaks. Oh, Dueling Peaks is so far away right now. Alright. Delete that. And let's go up here. Here. Then we'll pretty much almost be there. Got a dragon in the house. Which one is it? And the dragon's going up out of the chasm. And I'm pretty sure that's the one I need too. I need the claw for that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time to get the claw. Unless I literally chase it out of the chasm, which I could because it does blow wind gusts up with me. That's an opportunity for me to do that. If I can pull it off. I really got to hurry though. And I may not have the battery power to get there. I'll use a charge if I have to. Let's see what happens. This is wild. Chasing a dragon literally up through the ground right now. Not getting the wind gusts yet, though. Still too cold. That's crazy. Oh, probably because I put on the Zora armor. That would be why. I'm gonna have to use a charge. Cannot hit a rock. If I hit a rock, it's all over. This is actually wild. Must be a shrine on the surface here. Wow, that thing is falling fast. You've got to be kidding me. Just fell into a pile of gloom. Where did the freaking claw go? Oh, I see, I see. There it is. Good old rewind coming in clutch. Wow, this thing fell so far. Yeah, I needed Nehru's Claw for the Fierce Deity set. There's a giant Zonai deposit over here. I saw it. Yeah, pretty easy to see. This is an abandoned mine, or a canyon mine, I should say. The Nehru Canyon Mine. Haven't been here yet. We're definitely getting a little sidetracked, but we'll come back. Makes up for some of the Zonite spending I've done. Got a bargainer statue nearby as well. There's just a whole lot going on to distract me right now. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Dark Hood. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. I don't have enough for the Dark Hood yet. Oh, wow. Literally right There's got to be some treasure in the Lanayru Canyon mine. Okay, there just has to be. We have to check this out. Traveler's sword. Where is my bike? Huh. A waterfall? An underground waterfall. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my bike. What up, James? I brought the mouse to Andrews for him to bring you at work. I appreciate that, brother. I will definitely try it out. I'm still on the hunt for a mouse that I want. Alright, gonna head out. Have fun. Have a fun rest of your stream. I appreciate you, Kiara. Have a good night. Appreciate your support as always. You put them side by side, mine is bigger. That's really what I'm after, is just a big mouse. Drop it low, Mr. Talus. Drop it low. There's my bike! My bike was there the whole time? Luminous stone talus. Those are pretty cool. I'd rather have the ice though. What the heck is that? Oh. Some little minions over there. Alright, we need to get back to the Lanayru Canyon mine. We need to look for some treasure over here. There's got to be a light route nearby. We have not opened up a shrine anywhere near here on the surface. Just surprising. Why is this mountain so tall? Dude, look at there's two of my jet bikes just sunk to the bottom, dude. What the heck? Hover bikes, I should say, not jet bikes. What the heck, dude? Can I reach them? If I throw some water down, I might... Some ice down, I should say. Might be able to. I can't reach him. Probably too late to get him back up with rewind too. Oh no, it's coming up. Nice. Hello there. I thought these things always floated. I didn't think they just sink to the bottom. All right, here's the canyon mine. There's got to be some treasure right here, like good treasure. Or not. Just more crystallized charges that I don't need. Oh well. At least we tried. Should probably break some of these. Really went through some bows. We should go royal bow for a little bit. I mean, it won't take us long to get more Lionel bows, but I'd like to save them for a little while longer. All right, now back to the task at hand. Oh, this is a tall mountain. What do we have there? What might that be? Looks like we've already been to wherever this is. Maybe? Oh, it's just a Hateno mine. Yeah, okay. We need to go right. We honestly should just start going here instead. Doing the map on the surface while you're in the depths just makes it so much easier to follow. Now we can just go straight this way. It's gonna ride it out till it dies. Dang it, if I didn't slip right there. Should still be able to grab it. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. Alright, that's a lake there, so that's a mountain we're not going to be able to get across. We need to go to the left of it. Give me something good. I want a Royal Guard's sword. Knight's broadsword's pretty nice. Not mad at that. Durability up. Like there's just a random boulder sitting there, I need to move it. Well, there wasn't anything under it, so. Like a Hinox over there. Never mind, that's a stone talus. See if we can land this here without losing my bike. Oh my god, he threw me off. Have it back. Any rockets over here? Yeah, there's a couple rockets up there. Never mind, all my shields have rockets. Alright, never mind. Now to the blue waypoint. There's a lot of Poes right there. I need to drop down there and get those. I'm gonna need 400 Poes for the Dark Link head, and then we'll have the full set. Dueling Peaks, if I just go straight ahead, we'll be there. Soldier's Claymore. Attack up 7. Nice sword, but rather keep the one-hander that has about the same damage. There's definitely some stuff going on over here. Yiga hideout. And then looks like an abandoned mine or a canyon mine or something over there. I always try to hitch a ride on that thing. I didn't know if I could shoot his fans out. That doesn't work either. Can I sneak attack him? mean, I guess it was a sneak attack. Sort of. Hey, my bike landed close by. That's good. Scatter trap? What does that use? Confused. Is that Muddlebud and Dazzle Fruit? Interesting. Alright, we got treasure straight ahead. It's in the Coliseum. I assume we have to fight. Yeah, we definitely have to fight something in here. Let's go. What's it gonna be? Lizzlefoe fight? I'll take it. Bringing out the ice, huh? Now the electric boys. Next one should be the silver guy. Yeah, what's up, dude? What's good? How the gang's here. They're lighting each other on fire. That's hilarious. I'll fight you guys in a minute. I'm just picking up the goods over here. Dude, this guy's breathing fire at his own allies. What the heck is wrong with you, dude? Goofy. First electric Lizzlefoe's tail I've gotten? That's kind of wild. It's hard to believe. Now, I was not expecting that. Ravio's hood? The hood of a traveling merchant who had a bracelet that could turn the wearer into a painting. Wearing it increases your sideways climbing speed. It's a rather rare find. Okay. I didn't even know that existed. I mean, I get it's rare. I was expecting something better. I'll take it though. I mean, it is what it is. Back up 9. It's only still level. It's still only 18 damage. It's just a traveler's. Makes sense. Forgot to mark. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to see it. I don't have the light route unlocked yet. There's another weapon stain I forgot to unlock. I've already been here. Sure, there's a canyon mine here, Dueling Peaks. There's definitely something going on over here. There's a light route. Let's get that first. Probably gonna lose my bike because that light route is like on an island unless we land this right. Hey, it worked out. That opens up a big area. It's like further ahead there's a another mine. This is wild how open this is, because this is as deep as Dueling Peaks is tall, so this is a pretty wild spot in the depths for real. This is sick. Anything good? Tunic of the Hero. Now we're talking. Isn't this the Wind Waker? No. This is from the side scroller, isn't it? Legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero from ancient times. Its design is rather simple, but it's such a traditional look. It's honestly so clean. This is Skyward Sword. This is Twilight Princess. It's honestly probably my favorite looking set whenever I get it all the way. Of course, I'm still working on that. Gators of the Depths. So that, if I go by set, that's what, 2 of the... I've got 2 of the 3. But Midna's helmet kind of works with it, and it kind of honestly matches a little bit, but it's not the complete set. This is wild looking, dude. Wait, it makes a noise? Okay, I thought it did. Yeah, it's making some sort of noise. This thing is goofy looking, dude. We really gotta get this Fierce Deity set up, man. Master Sword still recharging? Yeah. Alright, despite all the Zonite we've spent, we're still over 500. Not terrible. Getting out of here might be a challenge. I can fly straight up. Okay, we're chilling. Did I miss one down there? I ain't worried about it. Alright, we got the Dueling Peaks. This opens up all this through here, like Kakariko Village. The light route over here. Go this way. Kakariko has to have some sort of treasure, right? What do we have over here? The Black Hinox? Can't believe I missed them. Looks like a Talus down there. We drop this bad boy on him from way up here. What kind of damage does it do if we can land this? Let's see, right about now? Oh, I overshot it. It's a rare stone talus, but I don't think I got any diamonds from it, did I? I did not, which reminds me. Guy, one of my subs, dropped me some diamonds in the old item share. Let me go ahead and get that real quick. Shout out to Sky Guy for the 10 diamonds. All right. Boom. Should grab these pose. A lot of pose back there too. We should grab them. And a piece of amber I left behind. Well, we're close to Kakariko here. Light routes up ahead. Definitely something going on up there. I'm trying to get down. Thank you. Doesn't open up much. The bike just blends in with the grass so well when it's made of zonite only. Just pure green. Got a weapon statue down there. We should check it out, but first, let's head over here. Kakariko Village is straight ahead. That's pretty far out of the way to come back and get this weapon statue. Let's go here first. Soldier's broadsword, probably still better than this royal broadsword. Yeah. Other one up ahead. Let's check it out. Just looking for an attack up 10 royal guard sword claymore. Asking too much. Not asking for a lot. This. Another processor. So another refinery over here. That must be where... Must be what's underneath of Kakariko Village. Yeah. It's gotta be. We land it? Almost. A little off. Abandoned Kakariko Mine. I don't need any more of these. I have enough to max out my cells. Looks like some treasure up there, something like that. Got another Yiga guy to fight. I'm trying to investigate this construct. I get that you're curious, but I prefer you didn't interrupt me. Please wait a moment. Forgive me for raising my voice. I was just so caught up in my investigation. I've been examining this construct for so long, but I just can't seem to get it working. Well, given that you showed up down here, it can't hurt to ask. Do you know how to activate constructs? No clue. Liar, you just think I'm suspicious and don't want to tell me. Well, no matter. I'll have the time I need to examine it after I defeat you. Everyone, attack. How many you got? How many of you are there? Oh, what's up, boys? Hitting him with just a bare sword here. Surprised my master sword isn't charged up fighting Yiga members. Gosh, we are so poor right now. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonai was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Launch pad. Could use this to get up to there where that chest is, I believe. Anything good? More crystallized charges. Shouldn't have balled out so much on buying these instead of just getting them the legitimate way. Yiga statue. I've officially used more bomb flowers than bright blooms. It's throwing me off. That thing's pretty cool looking. We got too many of these for my own good. Strange rock piles have been seen all over this area. Climbing them is challenging, but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they the remains of monstrous beasts? We do know that they have one feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. We don't know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, those weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I see one, I'll climb up to get a better look. Glory to Master Koga. Now, if you guys weren't so lazy You guys will have a lot better weapons than what you're rocking. A lot of time bombs. What's up with these time bombs? What's the point of these? Freeze you guys smacked. Okay, where's the light route at here? What's going on here? Light route's up here. Bowling Peak Stables down here. I could fight a Lionel if I wanted. I should have fought the Lionel on my way through there. Probably be easier just to go back to the light route. Even though I just built this. I do want to fight a Lionel before the Blood Moon. We're probably getting close to another Blood Moon here. I've killed all the Lionels in the locations that I know of so far. Gotta be one up here somewhere. Like we may have missed this one. It's a silver too, isn't it? Not a silver, it's just a... Savage Lionel bow. Definitely drop the duplex bow for that. Trying to hit him in the head. Aim's a little sus right there. Alright. Weapon statues here. Oh, there's more than one. Two side by side? Heck yeah. Traveler's Claymore. Back up 10. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Since we have these light routes, I'm going to fast travel back to Lookout Landing. I'm gonna upgrade my battery. I'm gonna come out and get some sunlight for a sec, and we'll come right back down. We could talk to them, because they're gonna tell me to go to Hyrule Castle and find Zelda. Could talk to them real quick while we're over here. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. We'll get producing then. 10 energy wells will require 1,000 crystallized charges. Really? Please wait. I have enough crystallized charges to make more energy wells? Wait a minute. Confused. I refine your crystallized charges into 10 energy wells. Oh, you get a boost. I forgot. Get an extra boost. Forgot about that. So these crystallized charges haven't been going to waste. I actually need them. We're going to be able to go forever now. Once we get this bad boy maxed out, we're really going to be... Okay, can't get up that, huh? What's up, boys? Hey, it's President Unobo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but it's tough to see from here. Miss Pora is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers. Oh yeah, we need to go up here and talk to her.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rockers that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Does this give me a free blood moon?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
More like your Highness. Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it? How many... Never mind. Okay. Wow, we really got our crystal charges up. Let me test this out. Does that mean that we got a free blood moon? Probably not. It was probably just for show. There's a Lionel down here, then that counted as a free blood moon. Okay, we didn't get a free blood moon. Oh well. Worth a try. Alright, so we're at Kakariko Mine. Kakariko Mine, I should say. Could go this way. Do you know when you're in your inventory, you can press X and it will sort? Yeah. Yeah, I fail to sort it a lot though. I know I could do that, but I almost never do. All right. I usually do sort it this way by I usually go to my most used for items that I use often, or like fuse attack power. Other than that, I usually don't sort it. I know you can do that also here. All right, so Peak of Awakening. Might be something good here. Peak of Awakening underneath. We got a construct down there. Just a one? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a two. Never mind. And my bike's gone. Landed it too short. I know it's probably just underneath of this platform, but I do not feel like looking for it. I'd rather just waste the Zonite. That's bad, I know. What up, Tashi? Welcome back, Sky Guy. I did withdraw your diamonds. I appreciate you, and I shouted you out for it. Much appreciated. Their Yiga base over here. What's the logo next to my name in chat? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe it just means you're the homie. I don't know. YouTube recognizes that you're the homie. I'm just ditching my freaking bike every time. Just one guy to take out, huh? I don't know what that means, Tashi. I've never even seen that before. And your name's blue. Hey, that tank schematic is actually kind of fire. You can build some stuff onto this and make this crazy. This thing is actually fire. Okay, so the Peak of Awakening was just that little battlefield where we fought the construct. Seems to be the only way we can get up to this area from underneath. Probably a chasm here on the surface that takes us down to here. No, it just loops around. We should maybe go check this out. There might be something good here. There's treasure up north too. There's a lot of treasure we haven't found. Alright, so for now, we will make this the waypoint. The upgraded batteries are going to go hard on this. I'm actually super pumped. Oh, doesn't dispel much darkness. There's another light route over here, so I guess that's why. And another construct. Oh, I'm a moderator. Oh, okay, yeah, I made you a mod. That must be why. Before I came down to the depths, I had 999 arrows. It's wild I've used this many of them. Wow, that flux construct is not very strong. Alright. Where's the other light route? It's nearby. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, my hoverbike went flying. It opens up a decent amount. we already been here? We have, but we didn't get the Grand Poe up top. We probably should. Grab the old Granddaddy Poe up here. My bike's gonna go flying. Nope. Stay where it was. Nice. Mark that for later. Now that we're here, we can turn a little bit right. I haven't got anything really that good from these weapon statues, though. Nothing like too crazy. I mean, they're good weapons, but like... the best I've gotten is like knights, broadswords. No royal swords. Alright, so let's get rid of this and go up this way toward this light route. Another weapon statue. Need you to drop me something good. And a soldier spear. And its long throw. I can't get nothing good. Oops, I'll put that up here. That needs to go down here. Grab that. Another Yiga hideout. More crystal charges. We got some beams blocking it off. That's actually really cool. And it's like a little maze. Wow, that's actually sick. And it's on a rail card. He the only one? Yeah. Icebreaker. That thing's wild, man. Whoa. If I can snipe this guy from up here, I might be him. I was way off. I thought he was a little closer. Okay, I'm not him. I'm not him. He's him. That missed? What? Gotta lead it a little bit. Dude, the noise he makes his slow bo's wild. My bike is way up there. Where did it land? There it is. Oh my gosh. Well, I wanted to get the Poe, but not like that. I wanted to keep the bike with me. Almost did it again. All right, we're getting out of there. Another light route up there in the distance. It's pretty far away. That's the way I'm going, though. And there's treasure there. No brainer. The amount of freaking zonite I've wasted building these hover bikes over and over. It's just so convenient. Those almost always take you to somewhere interesting too. Yeah, it'll pop me up right here in the middle of that. Don't run out of space, we might be able to make it all the way there. Might run out of space though, we're gonna get up too high. Oh, it's really tall through here. Wow. This is really open. Another light route down to the left. Let's try not to lose this one. Alright, we see where it's at. Oh yeah. I remember this. Only way to get here is through a chasm up top. Yeah, this chasm right here. Ingle Island. There's treasure on these islands too, I'm pretty sure. What do we have here? This looks kind of interesting. Is that a Zora sword? Zora longsword? I think it is. It is indeed. And it's only a long throw. What a freaking letdown. I don't really want it. Those do become really strong when fused with something good and being in the right weather. I think if it's raining, it becomes a lot stronger. Or if you use Sedan's water bubble. Okay, 3 light routes all pretty close by. How close are we to the treasure? Oh, the treasure's here. Oh, duh. Okay, well, we can't get to that from down here. We'll have to go to Tingle Island for that. At least it's a nice flat area there. Let's go ahead and pick this back up. There's definitely something going on right there. Is that Skull Lake? I think it is. That's Terrytown. My home. Give me something good. I haven't got anything good this whole time I've been in the depths. Nothing good. I should mark this first. Bike's over here. The odd looking tree. Alright, let's go to Terrytown then. Why not? Another light route to get to our left. It's pretty close by. We should get it while we're here. Way up here. Opens up an area with a giant mountain that you can't get around. Pretty open area through here though. I gotta check it. It could be a royal broadsword, attack 10. Probably just a traveler's sword, though. Or a traveler's claymore, which might be even worse. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're going to be able to take this in here, but I'm going to try it. Might be able to at least get us through this little gloom area. Abandoned Terry Mine. Some Poes laying around. Authorizer verified. Wonder if there's treasure behind that rock there. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonai was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. They always say the same exact thing. Instant cannon? Oh, at least it allows me to use the instant cannon to break this. It's probably just got some crystallized thingy-majigs in here. I should have used one of these to break those rocks from earlier. Good enough. We'll take them. I'm about to buy a bunch of these. Hate to waste the zonite. We can always get zonite back pretty easily just by fighting monsters and hidden canyon mines and stuff. Oh, that's a lot of zonite for that. All right. So this light route had something close by. We've already got this one. I remember doing this one. It had one of those little elevator things you could ascend out. And it popped me up like right here. That's where it was. I'm gonna go back here and then we're gonna ascend up from there. Honestly, it might just be easier to do this from the surface for real. I don't know why I'm even trying to go all out here. I don't even have any sky islands nearby. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. I have not explored this area that much. Alright, we're gonna need our skydiver suit for this. Oh, so beautiful up here. Up in the clouds. Okay, we need to go here. Also, I've gotten like no memories. Not gonna lie, guys, this game looks really good on the Switch too. We'll go down here and beat all these guys up. Could be some good loot. And not get an angle at his head. There we go. I think I killed the two strongest ones already. So we're a longsword. Yeah, we've already killed over half of them. He blocked that one, didn't he? He's stuck. There's another one up here somewhere. What a sick treasure. Where's the last boy at? Oh, there he is. He's way over there. I don't think this is gonna reach him. Got his attention though. That's not the last one either. Oh, here he is. So satisfying. Although I did lose a lot of arrows right there. There's a lot of arrows I could have got from that. Come out there, buddy. Phew, thank you for rescuing me again. I'm sorry this keeps happening, but when I dig into a mystery, I just can't let go. Why do these monsters revive when the blood moon rises? I'll do whatever it takes to figure it out, and if that means sneaking into their dens again and again and again. But it looks like I wasn't as careful as I thought. Please take this for saving me. Lionel Reaper? No, I don't really want that. Not mean to do that. Alright, a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Use this waterfall. We'll fly over to Tingle Island. I fight all them guys, but they're all pretty weak. Wild looking tree. The quality of the water on this actually looks so sick. Like, they really cooked on the water there. All right. We'll start here. There's a bunch of stuff to search over here. I already know. I remember this. We're gonna go back into the depths, but I want to search for anything up here on these islands first, and then we'll drop down and then find the treasure down in the depths. I think it's time for a new paraglider fabric too. There's gonna be a lot of Koroks on this. Is that down there? Oh, it's a Amaranth. We need to go see Hestu soon. We're starting to get some Koroks again. I hear the Aracuda, I don't see it. Got a shrine nearby? Oh, there it is. You know what? And a cave. Are you kidding me? You guys just want me to get sidetracked, don't you? Oh my gosh, he just freaking ate. Bro. I can't believe that. I didn't know they could eat the freaking sages. What the heck? Alright, I'm getting impatient. I cannot believe that thing just ate Sidon, bro. Bubble gems up here. What is that noise? Big hearty truffle, nice. I like those. Oh, it's these guys. Now, what do I use? I don't care about this royal guard sword. Just leads outside. Well-timed bounce. Needed some water. All right. Well-timed bounce, huh? I know exactly how to beat this. I hate myself. All right, will this bounce us up? Give us some air? Yeah. All right, but I missed the chest. There's got to be a chest hiding in here somewhere. Yeah, but I think it might be on top of that. It is. Lord knows we need those. If you saw earlier in the stream how many friggin' bomb flowers we used. I should have just used the cannon. I don't know what I was thinking. So, let me check and make sure I didn't miss anything on this island. Far up as we go, huh? And it's raining. The old me would have just slowly slipped my way up and down that friggin' little hill there, but the new me's just using rocket shields. There's got to be a Korok on like each of these islands, right? You would think. Maybe there's something down below. We got a wind gust to take us back up. Beats me. Not raining anymore though. And it's raining again. Guess I was just blocked by whatever was over top of me there. Just a little shelter. No, it's not raining here. It's like raining in little spurts. That's kind of weird. What the heck is that noise? This thing about to break? Maybe it's just the thunder. Yeah, I feel bad because I feel like I'm missing something on each one of these islands. Like, I feel like there should be a Korok on each one of these. Got a blood moon. Which means it's time to go fight more Lionels. I forgot it's raining. Tripping? What happened to the blood moon? There it is. Where's this thing popping up at? There it is. Wish I had some shelter to cook something here. I guess I do. Let me pull out a cooking pot and try to get a quick little cook off here. Got mighty and armored porgies, but I don't really want to go for those. I got some hardy radishes and hardy truffles. How many hearts does this give me? Plus 22? I don't even think I need that many, like, I don't even think it's gonna matter.
The moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Got some Lionels to fight. For not being here yet, this is pretty lit up. I guess probably because there's no light routes here, is there? Oh, okay, it's part of this light route. That makes sense. Who are you trying to attack? He just keeps trying to pick up his homie. I'm using a wooden Bogo bow. I forgot about this. Drop that crappy thing. Gotta be some sort of boulder or something I can fuse this with. Wooden box will work, I suppose. Time to get some of our Zonite back. Agile little things. Alright, I think we've killed everything. Picked everything up. Grab us a muddle bud. Let's keep it moving. How much of this is there to break? This is a lot. I'm gonna be mad. Alright, let's get you Nobo out. Your only purpose, you Nobo. The only freaking use I have for you. I'm too hard on you, Nobo. Yeah, this is a lot to break. Please tell me I have cannons. Okay, there we go. Wild looking area. Absolutely nothing around. Let me check and make sure I'm not missing any like weapon statues or anything. I'm going the I'm going the right way. Okay. Yeah, there's a weapon statue right here. Up here. That's a long way to go. Oh my gosh. Better have something good. Oh my goodness. You cannot make it up. You really can't make it up. Unbelievable. All right, let's break some more rocks. And this thing's pretty effective, I'm not gonna lie. It's doing the trick. And a traveler's spear. Long throw on top of it. Unbelievable. Can't say I'm surprised. Missing anything else? Could be another one here. Nope. Like there could be something up here though. And there's nothing, and I fell. There is nothing up there, right? I didn't see anything. That's where I came from. Firefly disappeared. Yeah, that's where I came from. All right. Just sliding everywhere. Oh, friggin' piece of topaz. Okay, we got it. It's honestly worth it just to see Link go flying back. Alright. Finally arrived at the treasure. Please be something good. Probably a Tingle outfit, isn't it? Cap of the Wind, alright. The Wind Waker cap, does this give you the head? Like the cartoon head? No. Okay, a bit of a letdown. According to legend, this cap was treasured by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. It flaps quite serenely in a soft sea breeze. Any weapon statues in here? This could possibly be one. If there's nothing up here, what's the point in having all these little ledges? Just playing with my emotions right now. You fly up out of this? There's an opening there. Yeah, there's no weapon statues down here. I don't think you can fly out of this, but I'm willing to try and see. Could be more stuff hidden on these ledges too. There's a space right here. I don't know if it's a way out though. According to the map, there is no way out, so. Hey, what's up, Herbie? Do you have all the light roots? Is that why it's so bright? I do not have all the light roots. I just have the light root in this area. Like, this light root here lights up all of this. That's why it's so bright. Okay, there is no opening. It just seemed like there was an opening from the bottom. It just wasn't rendered in. Alright, well, I think we've got all we need from this area. I don't see any weapon rocks. All right, now where to? Yeah, this is all we've got so far in the depths. We don't have a lot of it opened up yet. I've got 3x on my map for the depths. I guess that was one of 3. The X's for the treasure, you mean? Should go here and fight these Lionels. It is a blood moon. I think we might need to do some more Lionel hunting. And then probably upgrade our gear a little bit more if we can. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure that I need to go get. This one here, I could get to pretty easily from here. I could really go and get a lot of treasure in this area. There is some water, but it's not a lot. So it won't be hard to navigate through all this. Alright, before I end the stream, I'm going to get all of that treasure on this left side. All of these X's right here I'm getting before I end the stream. But first, we got to do some Lionel hunting. I'm going to kill all the Lionels that I have marked so far. And then I'm going to make some elixirs with the tireless frogs. Sell those so I can get my rupees up. And then maybe upgrade some of my armor. This actually would work really good against this Lionel. I didn't think about this cannon working so well. Why do you have your bow out? I pulled my sword out. Atta boy. It's more like it. Here, die. It does like no damage to his armor. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure I need to collect. Well, so much for that plan. Looks like we're swimming. Now let me pull out my bow that first time for a second. There's a weird delay where I'm not pulling out my bow. Interesting. pull out my shield. What the heck? Dude, what's my parry game right now? I can't believe I missed. Thank you, little fella, huh? Not a 5-shot, but we'll take it. The bow's pulling out smooth now. I don't know what was going on. Still taking damage even though I'm parrying those. That's wild. Okay. Sure I'm not missing anything. All right. Actually took some hits in that one. You see nothing. What do I have out? Okay, the mighty. That's more like it. What's taking you so long? He was just running in circles. durability up. This one's not durability up, but it is a fresh one. That'll work. I'm already maxed out on arrows again? Damn, wow. Hey, we got another ×5. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go fight the silvers that are on the surface. I fought these guys before? Oh yeah. Definitely. I don't think I've ever fused a saber horn to the master sword, at least not in this playthrough. It feels like kind of a waste for real. Because the master sword's just gonna break quickly. Yeah, there's some weird delay going on with my bow. Whenever I pull out the bow, it's really slow. Wow, that looks sick in slow-mo. Girl just fell down there. Ooh, that might be another 5-shot. Yes, it is. Starting to stack these up now. Their durability up, we'll take it. I haven't got that shrine yet. Better go get it real quick. Hello there, horsies. Built to carry. Not gonna lie, this looks like something I can just rocket shield my way through. And if I can, you better believe I will. If I had a rocket, I would use it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me cheese it that way. This could work. It's just sloppy, but it could work. We make it to where it's not touching all the way. Not textbook, but it does work. Yeah. I'm rocket shielding this. I don't know why I'm running this way. Thought that was the door I needed to unlock. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I must be getting tired. All right. How many does that give us? All right. So we got that one. Got this one down here we can fight. It's a silver. Hey, buddy. Ooh, it might be another 5. It is. We're racking up the 5 shots. Could be tripping, but I feel like I may have saw a rock up here, like a Korok hiding underneath of a rock. Definitely tripping. Okay. Scratch that. I don't know if I've checked these trees before, though. There might be one on one of these trees. It's not gonna be one in these other trees. It's highly unlikely there's one in this one, but you know, let's try it. Bird eggs in this one. All right, now what? Where did I mark that? I wonder. I don't think there's any more silvers. Well, there's this one here. What about this guy? The fact that they put a silver Lionel right here by this shrine is just so awesome. It's the easiest Lionel to get to. Drop me another 5. Come on. No, you want to. And he dropped me another 5. Let's go. We're racking these things up now. I think that's it for all my silvers. I got this one up here. I got this one down here. This one now. I think so. Could be some silvers down in the depths. Ooh, I got 13 Lionel guts. Heck yeah. I'm about to cook these up. Enough for 3 of these. Gonna have to re-up on some tireless frogs though. I like the way this one says Vasak. Vasak. Alright, I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff here. She's funny, bro. That crazy meal is only worth 225 rupees. That's wild. Kind of like keeping these little ones for like quick eats. Toasty Hylian shrooms we can sell. Alright, well that's enough room to at least cook one more elixir. Now that one says Vasak, pretty cool, but this one right here... Vasak. I don't know why I get such a kick out of that. Hey, we're kind of rich again. Not bad, not bad. Everyone just says Vasak.
Hi.
Except for her, she just says hi. I bought all the jewelry in here. I think in this little clothing shop. I hope this box doesn't get moved back after a blood moon. Okay, it doesn't. Still need to buy the snow boots. I've got the sand. I need to buy this too. Gosh, it's so expensive. It isn't a bad looking set though. Now to the Great Fairy Fountain. Let's see what we can upgrade. We did get some dragon parts for the Fierce Deity set, but not a lot. I think we only got enough for one of them. We do have the star fragments and the diamonds to get the diamond circlet maxed out, which is big. Get ready to hear a lot of moans. Nature's Claw, yeah, that's what I got. I need her Fang. Froosty 80 says so weak still. So I need one more Lionel Gut and one more Feroce Horn to get that. And then I'll need Nature's Fang and then Nature's Horn. That. Just the moaning is crazy. This thing moans at you, and then look what it does. If I don't skip the little cutscene. Okay, she doesn't snatch me up. Okay. Maybe it's whenever you go to the next level. She was about to kiss me. Ice Breath, Lizzlefoast. Alright, let's get the Diamond Circlet to max before we run out of rupees to do that. Yeah, that's when she snatches me up. Alright, nice. That's big right there. This is the wrong NPC to deal with if your mind's always in the gutter. I do not have the fireflies for this. Frog's Fang and Dark Clumps, okay. Obsidian Frog's Fang. Gosh, it is so expensive leveling this stuff up. Not just of resources, but of money as well. I only have enough to level up one of these. The top is probably the only thing I would ever think about putting on. The soldier's armor looks so bad in my opinion. What else can I level up? Can't level anything else. Alright, I need to get Nadra's Fang and then Nadra's Horn and then Ferocious Horn. But the Diamond Circlet and Fierce Deity up to at least 8 on the chest isn't bad. I really need to be hunting down these dragons. I just put my mind to that I can get this maxed out pretty quick. Okay. So now, before we close out the stream, I am going to get all of this treasure through here. It's just too much treasure has just been sitting around for too long. Alright, so I need to go this way. No water to have to cross. That's a bad spot for that, but it works. I can still ride it. See what's in this weapon statue. I'm gonna get sidetracked a lot going for this treasure, but it is what it is. We definitely gonna have a lot of light roots we need to hit. And there's a Hinox down there that we should probably fight. Yet again, another Traveler's Sword. It's pretty sad that a Traveler's Sword is better than a Royal Sword Decayed. Wow. This Master Sword is so freaking strong right now. I don't put saber horns on him often. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. I'm gonna be really sad when this breaks, though. Soldier's Claymore. Not awful. Much as I would like to get some Zonite, I'm not fighting any of those monsters right now. Only thing I'm stopping for is pose, light roots, and weapon statues. Where's my hover bike? You're kidding. I lost it already? It's probably somewhere so close that I'm just not seeing, but it's fine. I'm gonna skip those pose for now. I need to make some progress here. Get some distance. I'd like to fight one of those Gomas so I can snag an auto build of one of their little exploding rock things. I remember doing that on the first playthrough, and having that is like so OP. I'm sure we'll run into one in the depths here before too long. Spectacle Rock. I gotta check it out. I just have to. There's gotta be something there. Some water down in the depths. What in the world is that? That's the labyrinth. I think I've already been. Pretty sure. Yeah, because that's really far away. I'm pretty sure I've already been there. Yeah, I can tell I have, because that light route is definitely lit up. There's no way there's nothing here, right? You've got to be kidding me. There's actually nothing here? Nothing in the water? What the heck? Alright. Nothing in Spectacle Rock. Just really seems like there'd be something in here, but I guess not. Fair enough. We'll keep it moving. An eye out for weapon rocks. What in the world is that? That's where my treasure is. Another abandoned mine. Miner's mask. Okay, is that the full set now? Yes, sir. We're officially glowing now. This set kind of looks stupid, though. I'm not gonna lie. But we got the full set. We'll take it. Nothing looks better to me than the Fierce Deity set with the circlet. Don't care what anyone says. Just gonna skip over this because they say the exact same thing. Instant scaffold. So what benefit does the scaffold have? Is there some sort of treasure up here? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Take the bike down. Oh, it hurts my soul spending on with Zonite. Once we get this battery fully upgraded, it'll be worth it. Alright, so that's it for that treasure. We got this one up here. Doesn't look like we have any water in our way. Wait, there was a weapon statue nearby, wasn't there? I don't want to miss that. Where did I see that at? By the light route. That's not gonna work. Wipe out. Oh, it's over here. No weapon statue left behind. Because the more of these you pick from, the more they have a chance of respawning you something decent. Instead of, you know, soldier spears. Although that's not a bad soldier spear. Not a bad one. Are there any rockets up here? Looks like it. A lot of rockets. There's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be fusing rockets to my shields. Because you never know. Toward the purple we go. A lot of pose down there I should stop and get, but I'm not going to. We're going to keep the ball rolling. That lights up a lot. That is really far away. Actually, not that far. While we're here, we should go and cover this little light route here, because we're never going to want to go back here and get this later. It's probably not that easy to get to unless you're on a hover bike. And we found a weapon statue that we missed. I mean, I can't not get either a traveler weapon or a soldier's weapon. Oh, he's eating my... Get out of here, boy. I was wondering what the heck he was doing. He was trying to eat my bright bloom. Dare you? That's it, huh? That is an obsidian frox, I think. We need to fight him. Nope, just a regular frox. Daggone it. I thought we hit the jackpot. Got a full gloom resistant set. Probably should have just used that right there. Well, so much for that. It's like that made no difference. Maybe it's only gloom resistance to like attacks. Oh, I see now. You get 3 hearts before it takes your heart. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So you just get 3 buffer hearts, and then once those break... I see. Using such a strong weapon to break these, probably not smart. But we've got Lionel Mace horns to kind of spare, and I really am kind of sick of getting soldier weapons, so I'm kind of taking my frustration out on the fact that all I get is soldier weapons. I get how this works now. I get it now. Should get these Poes while we're right here. Stay getting sidetracked. What's up, Coconut? Yoski broski, it's 1:30 in the morning for me right now. Dude, it's 4:30 in the morning for me. You must be on the West Coast. Kind of curious to see if there's something in that little hole in the ground, but it's just nothing but gloom. Just a hole of gloom. Yeah, no, I'm watching my tin can right now. Nice, nice. And just like that, we've opened up this small little area. There's a weapon right there, though. Never mind, that's not a weapon. So we could go around and then north. Yeah, let's just do that. I was trying to build the Kokiri forest based on my memory and it looks terrible. What are you trying to build it on? Dude, have you seen the Ocarina of Time, like, 3D remake in Unreal Engine? I was watching that the other day, and it looks so freaking good, dude. Trying to replicate it in Minecraft because I can make Hyrule IRL. I can't make Hyrule IRL. Yo, that's sick, dude. If you make that, let me know, because I have Minecraft, and I want to join that realm. Or, not realm, world, whatever. I don't know if it even works. You probably have to have a realm for me to join it. Oh, that almost worked. I'm just trying to cancel everything, and all I'm doing is activating more sages. Another construct here. Is this a Flux 1? Flux 2? It's already dead. That's definitely a Flux 1. Do I have something crappy I want to fuse with that? Not really. Oh yeah, one thing I actually was able to pretty much perfectly replicate was the Deku shield. That's actually fire, dude. I'm going the wrong way. I think I saw a video of someone who built the, like, just the portion of Hyrule from Breath of the Wild in Minecraft. And it actually looked really, really good. He made, like, even built, like, the Divine Beast and everything. Get away from me. Gosh, some things are scary when they get right up on you. And that didn't work. Gotta get away from the tree. All right, we're close to where the treasure is. I don't even think we marked the last. Maybe we did. Trying to make sure I'm marking all of these weapon rocks. That way we can go back to them. Daylight Grove. Yeah. If I was to stumble upon this and not have the map, I would remember that there is an important piece of treasure in here. There's always a tree that's trying to kill you in here too. Sword of the Hero. Yes. That is so sick. That is 100% going in the crib. We got one of the legendary weapons. Just take him out real quick. That was nice. I'm so glad we found that. We have no shrines opened up in this area. All I know is this light route up ahead. And we've got water blocking us there, so we can't go there. We have to go. We could hit the light route, but we're gonna have to go back around. I've been thinking about how easy a Legend of Zelda and Fortnite collab would be. Do you play a lot of Fortnite? Surprised they haven't collabed with Zelda yet. I mean, they've collabed with just about everyone else. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, you missed me. At least the light route wasn't too far away, because we're definitely gonna have to go left and around this water. You play on PC, Coconut? I feel like if you play Fortnite, you kind of have to play on PC or you're at such a disadvantage. because Nintendo has to be exclusive to itself. Otherwise, we'd have had Mario or someone in here already. Yeah, that's true. It probably has to do with Zelda just being, or Nintendo, I mean, being so like ridiculous about people using their stuff. Got a battlefield over here. What are we fighting over here? Be sick if it was a silver lion, although I highly doubt it is. Probably something. It's probably one of those temple bosses. Yes, it's Goma. I was just talking about getting one of these Goma rocks earlier. Yeah, this is actually fire. Let me get a pick of marbled Goma real quick. Alright, I need to take out something to fuse with this before it explodes. And then I need to save it as an auto build. It's like an apple or something. I better do this quick or it's gonna hurt really bad. And we'll just eat the baked apple instead. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this quickly. Because I really want this for my auto build. Alright, Goma, shoot another one. Did I do that in time to get it? No, I did not. What about then? I did. We got it. All right, I'm saving this. Wonder if we do this one, we might be able to get it a little sooner before it explodes. That one was a little earlier. All right, let's break him out. I think we got a pretty good one for auto build there. This is a cool fight, though. I remember wasting like 20 key size on Goma. It's easier just to break its legs, but oh, these are the ones I want. Never mind. These are the ones I want. Hurry, hurry, hurry. This is really gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. I don't think I got it in time. I think I messed it up. Shoot another one. There we go. All right, let me move this out of the way. And then drop an apple. I really gotta hurry. Okay, we got it. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. I'm going to unfavorite this one. So the little ones are nice, so the giant ones go hard. Alright, that's a dub right there, because getting that freaking exploding marble rock thing was like one of my big objectives. This is a durability up broadsword. It's only 18. How much damage does this thing do? Gives you plus 56? Oh, never mind. Plus 38. Okay, I was gonna say. That's still pretty solid. It's my new rock breaker right here. Ooh, a huge one. Heck yeah. Alright. Now. We need to go here, and then up. One of the few times Yunobo's actually useful. I'm glad they brought back Goma though, because Goma's like one of the most iconic Zelda monsters you fight. It's only right they bring him back. It's literally the first monster that you fight in Ocarina of Time. So then we'll turn right here. Honestly, if I just follow this point, if I just go straight, once I get to the purple, I'm chilling. I should hit this light route. It's not that far away. Imagine somebody just dropping in on a hover bike like that and then just fly it away. Alright, looks like we got another Yiga hideout over there. Where did my light route go? There's another battlefield down here. Light route should be here. Yeah. Just go to this one because there's a Yiga hideout here. Use the boulder breaker with the Goma leg, you get the ultimate rock breaker. I like to call it the Hulk Smasher. I have the boulder breaker, but I don't want to freaking take it off of... I could always have them make me another one, but... Yeah, I'll have to have them make me another one. Because I've got the boulder breaker up on the weapon stand in my house. I'm keeping all, like, the legendary weapons on display. I could always have them make me another one. It's just really expensive. It takes 3 diamonds to make one of those. What's up, dude? Okay, just glitch right underneath that. Another scaffold. Thought I had my gale, or my gust, I should say. What do you think? Rivali's Gale or Tulin's Gust? Which is better? Both serve good purposes. I think Tulin's Gale might be better though, because even though you get, I think you get, what, 3 Rivali's Gales every 6 minutes? Pretty sure that's what it was. I should drop down there and get that. As poor as I am, I need to get rupees and mighty bananas and all that. I'm not rich enough to leave rupees behind right now. Rivali's Gale, no doubt. You do get a lot of height with Rivali's Gale. The good thing is, though, in this game is if you're like me and you just always have rocket shields on deck, you pretty much always have a Rivali's Gale. And you can also use them in shrines if you take them in the shrines. You don't get Rivali's Gale in the shrines. You don't get Tulin's Gust in the shrines either, but you get Tulin's Gust just about every time you jump, as long as you wait for the cooldown, which is what, like 10 seconds or something like that. I don't know. It's a weird one. Like, both of them have their benefits for sure. In this game, Tulin's Gust is way more important. Not as important to have in a game like Breath of the Wild, where you don't have Sky Islands and 3 Hyrules and all that. You have 1 Hyrule to go through. It is interesting to think about, though. It's like a triangle of treasure over here. We get the light route? Yeah, we did. $500 pose. That's enough to get that Dark Link set and complete that. Oh, I butchered that. Holy smokes. Dude. That almost went to the freaking depths of hell, dude. What the heck? We're just finding Yiga hideouts everywhere. You the only one we need? feel like I remember there being hideouts where you needed to kill more than one. If you have the DLC and get it upgraded, Rivali's Gale Plus, it goes from 3 gills every 6 minutes to 3 gills every 3 minutes. It's amazing. Yeah, I remember doing that. I think the best part of the DLC on Breath of the Wild is the Trial of the Sword. Because once you get that Master Sword to 60, like that is so good. Now, the Trial of the Sword is really difficult unless you can cheese it. Which I never did because I wanted to beat it legit. I remember spending like a whole day trying to beat that and going all the way through to get it maxed out. But like a 60 damage weapon that just recharges on Breath of the Wild is just so good. Got a weapon rock over here. Let's check it out. I'm sure it's probably just a traveler's sword. That's what it's been all day. I've hit so many of these on this stream tonight, and I've got nothing good. A soldier spear, what do you know? Gosh, I'm so pumped about this sword. Look at this sword, dude. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. The only good thing about getting a spear out of one of these weapon rocks is the satisfaction of being able to chuck it really far, especially if you get a long throw. All right, we're pretty close to this treasure. You don't know how to cheese it? There's a way to like get like in the walls, and then like you can get outside of the map, and then you can swim over to a certain area where you can get in the wall to like the final boss. There's also a way to, I think, get into the walls of where the freaking sword is. It's so cheesy. I've seen a video on it. It's really a crazy cheese method. Got a blue white. Okay. Need you to hold still, buddy. There you go. This thing is tanky, dude. The blue whites are pretty tanky. Looks very 3D printable. It does. You can make an easy replica with that. I think it's supposed to look simple though, because it's from like the side scroller Zelda, right? Anyways, it's 2 a.m. for me now. I'm gonna skedaddle before I fall asleep on stream. Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Be live again next week. I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow night. I got too much stuff going on. We'll be back at it next week. Thought that was a Lionel for a second. I got really excited. And another spear. We're right by the treasure. I should grab these poes. Wait, did I get this rock over here yet? I don't think I did. I missed this one. I literally was hardly paying any attention to him. He just kept missing with the stabs. Wow, I missed 2 weapon rocks. Probably because I'm sick of getting soldier weapons. I should have known. And it's a long throw. Get out of my sight. Ooh, I should have tried to hit one of those keys with it. Let's go over here and get another traveler or soldier weapon. Because you know it's not going to be anything good. There's another one there too. Wow, there's a lot of soldier, or a lot of weapon rocks through here. Another soldier spear. Who'da thunk it? Here, hold this. Wow, he's not dead? Wow, I'm surprised I didn't kill him. Mark this. Where's my bike? Ow. I was just heading out, guys. I'll see you later. Hey, a knight's broadsword. You know what? I'm not too mad at that. I'm not too mad at that. Soldier's broadsword durability. This guy. It's just a long throw, though. Yeah, I honestly don't even want it. Don't even really want it. But at least it wasn't a soldier or a traveler's weapon. We'll take what we can get. Alright. Let's go back toward the treasure. It is getting late, guys. We are gonna call this stream here soon. I'm gonna grab this treasure. I said I wasn't gonna get off until I got all the treasure here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can make it too much longer. I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm thinking that's a Lionel. It's not, is it? Yeah, it's definitely not. Alright, let's drop down on the treasure. I was really close to dying. Tunic of the Wind. Alright, we've got two of that set. Just had a stroke trying to say that. That's how you know I'm getting tired. Don't have the pants yet. trying to think, like, wait, cap of the wind, tunic of the hero. Here we go. Now it matches. Is that like supposed to be Wind Waker Link, but not cartoonish? I don't know. I don't understand what they were getting at with that. Like, they make the Twilight set look like Twilight Link. But whatever they're doing with the Wind set, that is not Wind Waker Link. As low as I am on Zonite, I should be hitting this mine and getting some Zonite, but I don't feel I do not feel like doing it. Guess I should get some. I mean, look at this giant deposit up here. That's not what I meant to do. Another soldier's weapon. Soldier weapons, I hate you. Well, that thing would last a long time. It's a durability up, and it isn't decayed. Can't be too mad. It didn't roll all the way down the hill. It's a win. I'm not sure what Riju's doing there. Try that again. What the heck are you doing to me, Riju? How dare you? All right, you know what? Old reliable Yunobo. See, I'm talking good about him for once. Oh, that's a lot of Zonite. Okay, that's about all the Zonite I'm going for. I hate to be like that, but one of these days we'll come back to the depths and we'll really go on a Zonite grind. Till then, I'm gonna hit this one last treasure spot, and then I'm gonna go upgrade my energy wells. And then I'm gonna call it. Been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Let me make sure I'm not running into some water. I definitely am. Okay. Be easier on me if I went right and went around this. Glad I caught that. Weapon statue here. Hey, a knight's claymore. Maybe our luck's changing around here a little bit. Oh, it's just a long throw. Still not bad. It's only 3 more damage. What is it? 24 damage? Only 6 more damage than this durability up broadsword. Yeah, I don't want it. I'm just happy to see a Knight's Claymore. I haven't seen one in forever. One of the nicest looking swords on the game, in my opinion. Till we find the Light Claymore, of course. Alright, so let's go straight ahead. We won't have to deal with any water. There's a lot of Poes down there. And he's a rarer stone talus. We gotta take him out. What am I using? Oh. Drop me a diamond, will ya? Come on now. Yes! About time we get a diamond from one of these things. I mean, there's another boulder breaker. So we got 2 good boulder breakers. Question is, okay, I see it. I was gonna say, where did my hover bike go? Should go see a bargainer statue before we go to the surface. Once we get this treasure, I'll fast travel to where there's a bargainer statue, and then we can at least get hitting all the wrong buttons. All right, let's go to the treasure. Is there a bargainer statue nearby? Like we're gonna have to get some elevation to get up this. What do we have over here? That is a stone talus. Another one. I gotta fight it. I can't help myself. I have to do it. I have to do it. And it's on the way to... I mean, I'm close enough to this other treasure. I ought to just get it too. Oh, goodbye bike. Oh my gosh. I can't remember the last time I fought a battle talus in the depths. Alright, I gotta build another bike. Poor landing job. We'll come back and get that light root over there. Knight's broadsword. Weaker than this. The durability up. For the durability, I'll swap it. It's going to be a lot more durable than that, and it's only 3 less damage. A lot more durable than that soldier's broadsword. Alright. Another claymore. Getting chucked. Any rockets over here? The only shield that will never get a rocket is the best shield in the game. Hudson shield. One of these days I'll take it off. I can't help it, it's just too funny to look at. What is that down there? Must be where my treasure is, huh? No? It's a statue. Another Zonai statue. The Yiga guy over here. I used up all the bright bloom seeds I brought with me. If you have any extra, would you mind sharing? Sorry, can't help you. You're just going to have to leave me in the dark? That's low, even for you.
Huh?
Talk about a heartless hero. I'll have your life. Sorry, I just knew you were a Yiga member. I just knew it. I really want to fight one of those big Yiga members that have those big two-handed swords that shoot the wind, because you couple those with a dragon horn, those are sick. You shoot like elemental beams out of your sword. All right, I know we're close to the treasure. Okay. Not too far to go. I said I'd come back for that light route. That is really far away now. I don't think I'm going back for it. I mean, maybe we may pass it on our way through here. The bargainer statue over there. It's not far. Not too far. Oh, fail. It was smooth until I landed. Tunic of Time. There we go. Legend has it this armor was once worn by a hero who traveled through time. Strangely, its special design is fitted for children and adults alike. A little bit of Zelda lore there for you. Fire, fire. And they really did a pretty good job of making it look exactly like it does. It is a little bit of a, I don't know the word for it, like a Kelly green instead of more of like a foresty green. It wasn't that green in Ocarina of Time. But the design is definitely spot on. Heck yeah. I love when I break it all in one shot. Back in the ring you go, buddy. Soldier spear. I think I've seen more soldier spears than anything. That seems to be just about all I'm getting. Gosh, you can chuck that thing a mile though. Holy crap. All right. The closest light route. Oh, right here. Yeah, if I didn't have this shrine, I probably would have had a heck of a time finding this one. From where I was. Yeah, when this thing falls in the grass around these light roots, I almost can never find it. Just blends right in. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be a man of my word. I said I'm not gonna end the stream until I get all this treasure on this side of the map. I've come this far. It's 5:30 in the morning. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. That's what I get for streaming so late. I started way too late tonight. But it's been fun, and we've got a lot of progress in the depths. This has been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying as well. Another Knight's Broadsword. Just another durability up. Yeah, it's the same weapon. That's a good ways to go. That is a long way to go. And we got to get up here to get over this mountain. Wait. Yeah. Nothing in the Forgotten Temple? Cliff Bargainer statue? Guess we've already been there. The Bargainer statue's in the Forgotten Temple. Okay. So where would this teleport me up to? It's up here by this memory, I would suppose. Yeah, if I highlight that, it just pops me up right here. What's so special about coming up here? Beats me. Well, at least I didn't lose it. We're pretty close to the treasure. We actually made some pretty good distance right there. I thought that would take longer. Soldier weapon this, soldier weapon that. Same song and dance. If I can remember right, in my old playthrough, like 3 years ago when the game came out, there was only like a few weapon statues that really gave you good weapons. And I had those saved, and there is one that I have saved where I think I got a Royal Claymore. Before I leave the depths, I'm gonna get this treasure. But before I leave the depths and call the stream, I'm gonna hit that weapon rock. We're close enough to the treasure, we're just gonna jump off. I mean, the bike fell pretty much right where the treasure was anyway, it worked out. What's in here? Give me something good. Sea Breeze Boomerang, another legendary weapon. That's fire. Okay, we'll drop the broadsword for that. Heck yeah, dude. The old boomerang from Wind Waker, right? I assume that's what it means. Ain't no way. Rizu just like bugs out when it comes to like shooting these rocks. I think it's just because it's like so bumpy through here. I don't know if it like bugs her out or what. It does not work properly. I think like when like the radius goes out, it like starts flipping out because there's so many rocks. It just bugs the game out, I don't know. Well, considering how much Zonite we've spent, to come out of here with still like 400 something Zonite, not bad. Not bad. There, let's hit this deposit too while we're at it. I mean, we might as well. Yeah, 443. Pretty sure we started the stream with like 500 something, and we have spent so much of it on bikes and on crystallized charges and yeah. So we've got a lot of it back. Since we're here, we might as well get this light route, and then I'm going to fast travel to the bargainer statue and then to a weapon rock. Unless there's another one. Might as well. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, finally! I better get a pic of this. Holy crap, we finally got a royal weapon. Oh my goodness, I've been complaining so much. And finally, I've been answered. It's a durability up, but it's a royal broadsword. And since we got a royal weapon here, I'm going to put a star by it just in case it's one that's going to give me more royal weapons. I don't know if they always work like that, but I've come to find that there are certain ones that drop you good weapons consistently. I'm not sure if this is the one. There's certain spots that I think are like hot spots, and I think I just got lucky on this one. Eber Canyon Mine. A little diamond in the rough at the very end, dude. Literally right before I was about to give up, dude. I finally got one. Alright, yeah, over here. There's another one I put a star by the Lone Island Coliseum. This can drop you some good ones. I remember it from the first playthrough as well. Like this is a hot spot right here. Might have something good. I don't think it's guaranteed every time, but your chances are higher. That looks like a Royal Guards Claymore. It definitely is. That's so sick, dude. Get a pic of that too. Let's go. It's a long throw, but we will throw it at the freaking Octorok until it's +10. I do not care. What do I get rid of for this guy? This is a pretty good weapon, but it's taking a little bit of a beating. We'll drop it. All right. So yeah, we will, we're going to go for this guy, make it a +10. Eventually we'll get it. It takes forever, unless we get really lucky. We'll get a Molduga Jaw to put on that, and then we'll have an absolute monster. We combine that with the Bone Proficiency Armor set. We'll have a freaking monster. Alright, now to a Bargainer statue. Oh, he's way up there, isn't he? I picked a hard one to get to. All right, so I can get the Dark Hood. Buy the weapons that I've already got. Obviously not going to do that. All right, now we got the complete Dark Link set, which I think looks pretty cool. Not a lot of people are fans of it. I think it looks really cool. Where's it at? Yeah, this set looks sick. Demon Link. And you get night speed up. You fly around at night with this thing. I'll grab these Poes real quick. Okay. Now back to Lookout Landing. We're going to upgrade our battery charge. Night Speed Link. Bro, you're zooming with this on. That's actually insane how fast you run this thing. Alright, how many can you get me? I can get 7 energy wells. Man, I wish I had 8 more. They got 1 more energy well. All right, we're officially, what, halfway? So we need 3, 6, 9, 12. 1,200 more of those. And then we can max out our battery. Night Speed Link. Bro, it's just fun running around with him, dude. He is flying at night. It's actually so sick. All right. We're gonna go back to the crib. Got some weapons to put on display. For those of you who haven't seen the house, let's give you a quick rundown here. Would have been easier to see from up here. So there's the roof. We got a couple pools up here. Let's spell out an F for Froosty. Got some fishies in there. Got our little statue to pray to. We got this giant white horse. The horse is so sick, dude. And then I'm a big fan of like an enclosed house. I know a lot of people do like the open house. I'm not too big of a fan of that. We like it all enclosed. Here's our little kitchen area. We go upstairs. And it's pretty much just a showcase area here. So here's where I'm putting some of my legendary weapons. This guy can go here, and then the Sea Breeze Boomerang can go here. We got our Boulder Breaker, Hero Sword, and our Sea Breeze Boomerang. Right now I got like the Gloom Club, the Gloom Spear, and the Gloom Sword. I'm gonna take these out once I get like some more of the hero weapons. This Gerudo Scimitar, I'm gonna eventually have them make that into a Scimitar of the 7. And then I've just got these like scepter rods here right now. Eventually those will go, and then we'll be putting in more weapons once we get those. We've got our Dust Bow up here, Zonite Bow, Demon Bow. Those will go eventually as well. Except for maybe the Dust Bow, we'll probably keep that. I think it's the Daybreaker. Is that right? No, Radiant Shield. The Daybreaker is what I'm going to want to get. Forest Dweller's Shield and a Hunter's Shield. These are all just... These two are not very rare. Radiant Shield. Those are kind of rare. Obviously, we got to get better. We're going to get better weapons in here. But that's where we're at right now. We got our bed. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep at. Might get a blood moon. No blood moon yet. All right, it should be tonight. But yeah, quick little house tour. Good stopping place for the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. We definitely got a lot of progress done. I wish I could have done like a before and after of the depths. Like, we've opened up a lot of the depths. There's still so much to explore, but we've opened up a lot and we got a lot of the treasure. I don't even think there's any more treasure marks to get right now. Yeah, we got to get more treasure maps. Or just look up where all the treasure is, which I may end up doing eventually. Because we're going to beat this 100%. And the series will go on until we do. This is episode 10. We've gotten pretty far, but we still have so much to do to beat this 100%. The Koroks are going to take forever. But I'm willing to do it because I love this game. I've been enjoying it. Hope you guys have been as well. And if you did, please drop a like and a sub. I don't know how many we're off of here. Let me check real quick. We are close to 500 subs. We are 11 subs away from 500. So if you guys enjoyed and you want to see some more content, go ahead and drop a sub for me. We'll keep this series going until we beat it 100%. If you guys enjoyed, see you next time. Hope everybody has a good rest of their week. I will see you guys next week and appreciate y'all hanging out. Peace out.